in the game no more. We were just getting lifted yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing of yesterday.
Normally, and then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like, it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes, but so far so good.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Allie, it's all.
VA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Got Nicholas Batum, and it's Robinson in at the 4. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, they've got Monte Morris. Miles Bridges is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Zach LaVine. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Batum. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And they get it back. Stolen by Bridges. Morris with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to LaVine. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Holiday against Morris. Outside Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the 1 and 2 position as a high-level pro and defender.
Well, Brent, with Holiday, he spent plenty of time at both guard spots.
Yeah, very few guards, BA, can do that seamlessly, and Holiday doesn't. He can play the 1 and 2 to score and facilitate, but he's going to take on the toughest defensive assignment and shut that guy down as well.
That's good from Holiday.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Holiday hits them both. About a minute into this first quarter. Holiday against LaVine. Bridges outside. Pass to Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Batum. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Morris against Holiday. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Batum. And here's Holiday. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
LaVine passes to Bridges. Pass to Ibaka. Morris against Carter. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Here's Yao. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Carter. LaVine with a steal.
First quarter.
And now the Nets on the break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Nwaba comes in for Batum. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Levine against Carter. Shoots over Ibaka. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Levine. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beverly outside. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. And they get it back. And he comes up with a bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Richards. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Holiday. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Robinson, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Here's Levine. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Carter inside. Pass to Richards. Back to Carter. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
We've got Zach Levine, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Patrick Beverly. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked. And Zach Levine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And it's Caruso on the take. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
First one falls for him. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, BA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters where they can start to show their defensive prowess. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Levine. It's stolen away. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Brooklyn with the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Siakam. Misses from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Batum. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Beverly.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
And here's Johnson. He's covered by Levine. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Morris, he's checked in for Levine.
That team. Make some noise, fans.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Batum. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Robinson can't hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Beverly against Carter. Siakam, the pass to Beverly. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Phoenix, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Beverly. Tries again. And the basket by Mutombo.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Nets with a lead. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morris, left side. Poke loose. Here's Caruso. Pass to Mutombo. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Robinson can't hit. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beverly finds Morris. And there's a 3-second violation. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
So both teams changing it up here. The Suns trailing. Now Carter. "43 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal. Team second. Shooting for Phoenix, Vince Carter. At the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Morris outside. 4-3. Nwaba pulls it in. Phoenix is shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Holiday passes to Carter. From 13, no good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first, and in one stretch there, they were up by 6. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And Shaq, what you...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with it. A strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Robinson in at the 4-man position.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's LaVine. And no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Carter on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Down low. Outside Holiday. For the lead. It's rebounded by Levine. The Nets shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Bridges. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Batum. He's guarded by Bridges. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he makes it on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Yao. Morris outside. And the shot goes down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Carter, good.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Timeout called, the Nets. To the inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Mutombo, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Morris finds Levine. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Down low. Shot from 12. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. The Suns leading. Outside Holiday, right wing. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Batum. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Batum's got 7 points.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Now here's Ibaka. Levine with it. It's stolen. Here's Batum. 7 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Bridges outside. Tipped. Now here's Carter. Give him 8. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Batum in the post. Outside Holiday. Inside. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds in the game. 26 seconds left in the third to end the drought. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Holiday passes to Carter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Batum. Outside Holiday. The three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Beverly. We've got Pascal Siakam, Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's LaVine for 3. Batum pulls it in, and it's the Suns with the ball. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Beverly with it. LaVine with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Holiday. Here's Mutombo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offensive game plan is clear.
Timeout.
Get it inside and go to work.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. Clock at 6.
Phoenix foul. David Robinson. His first foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. LaVine with it. Batum's on him. Up top, Morris. 5 to shoot. Over Holiday.
Now that their field goal percentage is starting to tail off, they're losing ground.
To the paint. Here's Batum. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Some serious confidence shown by LaVine in his jumper. I love how he's trusting it more with each year in the league.
Morris against Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
And protecting the rim has been another huge calling card in this game. Their block shots have had a big impact in this one.
Holiday hits them both. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Levine. And it's off from three-point range.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Robinson finds Holiday. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
And it's Morris penetrating. Phoenix grabs the miss. Batum's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Carter against Levine. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Carter, the pass to Robinson. That one's good for two.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
Levine against Carter. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Phoenix.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Levine finds Bridges. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. "20 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
So I built a wall. I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was late to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in the straight love. Fake trust, remember when she.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
There below is Barton.
Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your My Player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Boston Celtics. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. OG Anunoby out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's James Harden, and it's Noah in at the center position. Here's Fultz, following the bucket by the Wizards. Pass to Ewing. Back to Fultz. Here's Ewing, defended by Hardaway. And Ewing gets it to go.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Hardaway. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the inside. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Anunoby.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Fultz against Hardaway. Pass to Bird. Here's Shumpert. offensive rebound. Celtics. Ewing, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Now Williamson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Fultz. Free throw line jumper. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And Boston has possession. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Chamberlain. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. Now Fultz. And it's blocked.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bird. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Noah. On the wing, Harden. All sorts of time. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Hardaway. There's the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Fultz. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harden. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Chamberlain.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Deflects the pass. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Up top, Fultz. Defended by Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it's Washington now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Snow. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here.
At the line.
He does not get the second one. Up top, Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
One of Rivers' pet moves, the dribble drive. He has the size and length to do damage off of it.
And for the Wizards, we've got James Harden, and it's Richardson in at the 3. Here's Noah. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boston trailing. Here's Snow. Pass to Maker. Here's Rivers. Defended by Harden. Rivers' shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Richardson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And Boston calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Rivers. The shot off that time. And it's Washington the other way. Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Stolen. Harden with it. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
To the wing on the left. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Snow. 5 on the clock. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Davis, and he lays it in. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Snow. Pass to Bushler. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Tries to snap the cold streak. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A willing passer, but he's still learning. Maker keeps his eyes up and makes the unselfish play.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Hardaway, the pass to Williamson. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fultz against Davis. Back to Fultz. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Throws it up high.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Fultz against Davis. Pass to Bird. Here's Ewing. Over Richardson. Ewing, no good. And an Obi for 3. Austin on offense. It's a 13-point game. And here's Fultz.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Wizards making a change here.
Checking in for the Wizards.
43 seconds left in the second period. That's tipped. Fultz with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Fultz against Hardaway. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Fultz. And it's Lister with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Pass to Williamson. Not enough on that one as it misses. So we conclude the first half. It's the Wizards. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. And taking a look at the Wizards, Shaq, what you think?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes that commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's the Celtics ball. Trailing by 13. Down low. Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for the Wizards, they've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Harden in a 2-guard.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And here's Fultz. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Hardaway with it. Fultz picks him up. Three-pointer. Harden nails it from 3. Harden's got 9.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
Hardaway against Fultz. Pass to Bird. Here's Shumpert, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Outside Fultz. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Here's Hardaway. Ooh, nice D from Fultz.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And it's Bird missing.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Williamson passes to Anunoby. Chamberlain pulls it in. A difficult situation for Boston. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Good on the shot.
And the pure strength of Shumpert, allowing him to finish through contact.
Outside Anunoby. Up top Harden. 3-pointer. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Fultz. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Bird. Pass to Shumpert. Here's Chamberlain. Harden comes to help. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Noah. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Fultz. No good off the glass. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
That is what Noah's known for, block shots.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ewing, defended by Harden. Got a hand on it. On the break. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 10 points.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside Richardson. Pass to Williamson. Outside Richardson. Back to Williamson. Doesn't go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. And for the Wizards, we've got Zion Williamson. And it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. Now Harden. And for the Celtics, Williamson outside. Hardaway finds Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Williamson hits them both.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Fultz against Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Williamson. And Washington has possession.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fultz against Harden to the paint. Here's Ewing. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Now a timeout called by Washington. The Wizards making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
Substitution. OG Anunoby.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing. Fires for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Shumpert, that's good.
The power, the size, you like to see Shumpert attack the paint more often.
Hardaway with it. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Bird. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Harden. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Harden. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. Right side Fultz. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good look by Shumpert, right on the money.
And Washington with possession, leading by 12.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 14. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Hardaway against Fultz. And he's going for the oop here. And rejected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Ewing. The shot no good. Great D that time from Williamson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Fultz. He shoots it. Hits the jump hook. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Ewing. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Harden can't hit. Boston on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Shumpert. And Anunoby pulls it down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Williamson outside. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
20-inch shoe, yeah. What the mood, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just any red, yeah. New any red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Ibaka. Zach LaVine is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Yao. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Here's Morris. Outside, LaVine. Slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Pass to Doncic. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
For three, LaVine scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You can't play off of LaVine so much. He's great at pulling up on a dime like this.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. He was analyzing how to match up with Luka Doncic and the task of slowing him down. Coach said Luka is a smart player, well beyond his years. If we give him one look, he'll adjust quickly. So we're going to have to mix what we throw at him all night. They are well aware of the challenge Doncic presents. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And Morris has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 4-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right block shot. No one near him. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here is Morris. Passes it to LaVine. Yao trying to break free. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the wily strength of LaVine. I mean, he does a great job fending off the defense on the way up.
Allen for the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. On the wing, LaVine. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Doncic feeling it out. From outside the arc. Dean with the rebound. And here is Morris. Pass to Yao. Ibaka outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hornacek against Morris. The shot, no good. Hornacek outside. On the wing, Doncic. West dishes to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
And Ibaka slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
On the pass route, right side Towns. Over Yao. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Pass to Yao. Levine, the bounce pass. Ibaka finds Levine. Passes to Yao. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Capable of doing many things well. Levine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Bridges against Doncic. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he makes it look all too easy. Levine, I mean, he's someone you can't allow to get this kind of positioning.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Doncic. Towns trying to get open, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
To the wing right side. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Morris, no good. Chicago trailing here. Over in the corner, Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Levine will bring it up now for Brooklyn. Shots good by Ibaka.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
Allen passes to West. Nice D from Levine. From deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Here's Beverly. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Zach Levine is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Bogut. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Bulls trail by 3. Inside, here's Cousins. Good D by Siakam. Here's Beverly. The feed now to Bogut. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And nobody puts a body on Bogut, and then he makes them pay the price.
Here he goes. Kicks to Cousins. Pass to Hampton. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a terrific penetrator. The speed of Levine is what makes defenders nervous.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, back in 2017, Zach Levine tore his ACL, ended a promising season with Minnesota. That offseason, while rehabbing, Levine was traded to the Bulls, but he used both events to fuel his career.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Now, here's Moody. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Jerome. And the Bulls with another miss. Nets leading by 7. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And one of the things Cousins has continued to develop is defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
There's the lob to Bridges. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And here are the Bulls now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Beverly. Jerome passes to Hampton. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel.
Nets ball.
The Nets with the lead. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Beverly with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The turnaround Jay. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Bulls trail by 7. The pass to Cousins. Here's Jerome. Defended by Beverly. Cousins inside. Bogut on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. And Cousins kicks to Hampton. To the paint. Here's Moody. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Nets leading by 7. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A blur in the open floor. Levine is great at hustling and converting in transition.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Then for the Nets, Yao. He's checked in for Bogut. Baca comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Monte Morris subbed in for Levine. Now here's West. Doncic passes to West. Back to Doncic. Now Hornacek takes the 3. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Bridges against Doncic. Bridges dishes to Morris. Cloak loose. West with the steal. To the middle. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Hornacek.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into a scoring chance. I love that assist.
Nets passing it around. Bridges against West. Pass to Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ibaka's got 6.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's in there. Beverly's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Even when contact comes Beverly's way, I mean, he's a pro at finishing, absorbing it so well on these shots.
West outside. Passes it to Doncic. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. And here is Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Seven seconds left in the first half. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
On defense, Bridges has a good mix of strength and speed. Keeps his man under solid pressure.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Nets. They're up by 9. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, let's get your take on Brooklyn.
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this league. They won the heart and hustle battle. Now we'll see what they do.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Chicago.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up. My man, say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shot. You think they played their best?
No way, no way.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets leading by 9. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with West. Then there's Hornacek. Then there's Doncic. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And LaVine, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LaVine's got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn. Doncic kicks it to West. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Bridges. Doncic, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Towns against Morris. Out to Ibaka. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. From deep. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Doncic against Bridges. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. This is Diallo. They double team Yao. And the wide open shot from Morris connects from three-point range. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Great decision. Great find. Draws the double team and passes out of it to create the open look.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Levine can't hit. Bulls trail by 14. Allen outside. Looking to get back on track here. Doncic, no good.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor.
Levine against Allen. Baseline try. Levine can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And he gets it to go. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
So for the Bulls, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for West, and it's Hampton for Luka Doncic. Then for the Nets, Andrew Bogut checked in for Yao. Pascal Siakam comes in for Serge Ibaka, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Bridges. Bulls trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
Now, here is Morris. Siakam passes to Levine. Going inside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Hampton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hornacek outside. Allen for the 3. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Levine. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn leading by 12. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. Levine's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Hornacek against Levine. Hornacek kicks to Hampton. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. 13 feet away. Rebound, Brooklyn. Bogut's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beverley deciding where to go with it. Here's Morris, and there's the drive. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hornacek. Now here's Cousins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hampton with the ball. To the paint. And now Siakam pushing it up, but no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 14. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Monte Morris. Now is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Beverly against Hornacek. Now Beverly. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Bridges. Over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. And there's the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the awareness there of Hornacek, a high IQ player who just knows how to find his teammates when they're open.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ibaka finds Beverly. Bridges outside. It's good from long range. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Doncic. And it's off the back rim. No good.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. It's just not connected.
Here's Bridges. Chicago grabs the miss. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now, here is Morris. The jump hook. It doesn't go for him. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Here's Doncic. Yao with the block. Allen against Morris. Ibaka outside. Beverly the pass to Yao. Over West. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. Doncic against Ibaka. They get it back. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Morris against Allen. Inside, Yao. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The assist.
Morris has got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thanks, David. Nets leading by 12. 1:51 left in the game. Down low. Here's Yao. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now, here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
It's on Zach LaVine.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Luka Doncic. 2 shots. And he makes the first.
Both free throws good from Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Levine, defended by Allen. Ibaka, the pass to Bridges. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
Here's Doncic. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Now here's Levine. Yao trying to break free. Levine's shot is off. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Bridges. Ibaka outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Morris. Over Hornacek. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Doncic passes to West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Levine. He dishes it to Yao. Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nets lead by 15.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you
exposed opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. I done got paid, now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going ham, yeah, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on fleek. This is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Running to the top, still got sweat on me. Defending my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, or 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. About to shine. Can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, or 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. And with
Hey, Brian, you...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And checking out Brooklyn's opening. Lineup. They've got Serge Ibaka, Zach LaVine out there with Monte Morris. Then it's Miles Bridges, and for the Jazz. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And we're watching two highly disciplined defenses. Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's. Commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by the Nets. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ibaka. 5 on the clock. from 12 feet. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's ball. Here's Kemp, guarded by Morris. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Up top, Morris. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, such a quick release. Zach Levine and a catch and shoot. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Kemp. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Morris passes to Ibaka. A shot from the mid-range. Kemp with a rebound. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Inside. Davis can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kemp, good.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to Kemp. Now here's ball. Here's Iverson. Over Bridges. Iverson can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Yao. Back to Morris. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the Jazz call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild with your jazz dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dance team.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
In transition, here they come. Here's Williams. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Williams against Bridges. Utah with the rebound. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Bridges against Davis. Here's Levine for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Jazz have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you...
Oh, wow.
Well, one of the things you think about immediately with Zach Levine is his gifted, incredible athleticism. Shows it off there.
Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
At the line for Utah, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Levine. He's got 9. And that one's good. Levine's got 11 points.
I tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice by Levine.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another thing that's clear is that they're dialed in from mid-range, burying their jump shots here early on.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Kemp, and here's Ball. Here's Iverson. Here's Kemp. Just 5 on the clock. Ball outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Patrick Beverly. Miles Bridges is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Zach LaVine. Davis can't hit. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Siakam, no good. The Jazz shooting only 36% so far in this game.
And with Pascal Siakam, you had the feeling he might get moved. He was sought after by a lot of franchises, and ultimately the team paid the asking price. Siakam immediately makes this team more competitive.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot. Beverly, the pass to Siakam. That one is off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Iguodala with the drive. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
First one falls for him.
And what we've seen recently from Zach LaVine is his willingness to embrace more responsibility. And that has helped him become one of the game's most prolific scorers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ball passes to Davis. Shoots over LaVine. Here's Kemp. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Pass to Beverly. Siakam outside. Here's Yao. Checked by Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Brooklyn trailing. Down low. Here's Siakam. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Siakam. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Morris, left side. 11 feet out. Here's Yao. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beverly shot off. Utah leading. And when you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly.
Here's Levine. The Jazz making their last shot. Clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Iguodala. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Kemp. Banked it in off the glass.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Morris outside. Here's Levine. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Kemp. Now Ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They have no answer defensively inside. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Beverly for 3. That shot off. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. What a second quarter for them. They're up by 6 at the break. A nice lead. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team, Ernie. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points. right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Morris. Shot's good by Iverson.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And the Nets shooting a nice 50% for the game. And for Brooklyn, Miles Bridges is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Monte Morris. Tipped away. And for Utah, here's Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
At the line for the Nets, Serge Ibaka. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
Well, there's a length and an intensity that Serge Ibaka brings to the table. And as a solid teammate who contributes on both ends, this is a guy you want on your team.
Now here's Ball. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ball against Bridges. Pass to Morris. 6 to shoot. Ibaka down low. Hounded by Ball. And it's good. 2 points. LaVine's got 16 points.
Well, you can tell when Zach LaVine gets in a little bit of a rhythm, he stays aggressive. Nice job tonight.
Now Ball, guarded by Morris. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Outside LaVine. Pass to Yao. Knocked loose. 3-pointer. Bridges gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 4-point Utah lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Iverson. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
Now Ball. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Making a change here. .156 left in the third. Beverly finds Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Thompson outside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and when you think of Tristan Thompson, you are thinking about a very specific skill set. It's highlighted, obviously, by stellar rebounding, particularly at the offensive end of the floor.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. Another shot. And Thompson puts it in.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Beverly outside. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Right side, Levine. He's still feeling it. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
For the Jazz, Tyra Lewis, Jr.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Levine. Here's Alexander Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooklyn trailing. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Miles Bridges, Patrick Beverly out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Serge Ibaka. And for the Jazz, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And he lobs it up top. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Outside Levine. Bridges outside. To the inside. Yao, good.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Utah leading. Pass to Kemp. Ball against Beverly. Ball passes to Davis. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Outside Levine. Pass to Yao. The fadeaway. Got it.
Now, Zach Levine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. It's picked off. Ball against Beverly. To the inside. Ball against Levine. And Ball gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
The number of second chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Morris, he's checked in for Beverly. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with this team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the shot goes.
Well, so dangerous, Levine. Can shoot the spot-up jumper from deep as well as put it on the deck. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bridges passes to Levine. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Count the basket.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The Nets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Bridges. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Davis with it. Pass to Iverson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Yao. Nails the baby hook.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Iverson. Again, Utah.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Yep, count it.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Kemp. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Monty Morris. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Morris.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Monty Morris. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Pass the ball. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Jazz, Allen Iverson. Shooting 1.
So he hits the technical free throw.
You know, sometimes just standing up there by yourself, it takes even more focus to drain the technical, but he gets it done and adds to their lead.
Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They're behind by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Morris. And again, it's the Nets missing. Beverly against ball. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
My word is to fire your ass up. Be talking this is monster ugly, cause they need some pampers. You only girls in my household, gotta treat these women with man. So I had a full house, drop me in the house, tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more, ain't worry about me no more. But they playing these streets some more. I'ma worry about how I roll, can't shit with me even now same boat. My friends and they on my phone, you don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta I'm on a mission, I got a vision, keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm shipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all at my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. I take my woman out. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about, it. Know I hope. My bank on hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. No, no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build an arc for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This
Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrate. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me.
way. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake.
Being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Zion Williamson out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's James Harden, and it's Noah in at the 5 down low. Now here's Harden. Pass to Noah. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson is doubled. Launches a 3. Here's Noah. Second chance shot. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Baylor. Paul with it. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Here's Harden driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Stojakovic, defended by Hardaway. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williamson outside. He can't get it to go, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Pass to Stojakovic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Outside Harden. Williamson, right side. The shot's good.
Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Anunoby against Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden against Adebayo. Harden, the pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes left in the first.
The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hardaway. And it's Toronto with a rebound. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Still Raptors ball. Checking in for the Wizards, Alton Wister, Jason Richardson, Baron Davis.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Pass to Baylor. Here's Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. And here's Paul. There's the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from 3.
Here's Lister. Outside Davis. Here's Lister. Counted by Adebayo. The shot by Lister, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Baylor. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shoots over Davis. Offensive board. Yep, that one goes.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Washington trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball. Substitution for your Raptors. James Johnson, Ben McLemore, Patrick Mills.
So it's Toronto now. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. They get it back. Now here's Davis. Pass to Harden. Here's Lister, covered by Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anunoby against Paul. And he lobs it up. And Adebayo slams it in.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
1 second left. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And McLemore out there with Johnson. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Johnson. And it's Mills in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Harden can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Mills has gotten his first points in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Mills.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The three sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And Toronto calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Stojakovic. Sinks the tray.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Left side, Hardaway. Shoots over Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Paul against Anunoby. From 13, Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 5. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Williamson is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's Toronto now. Here's Toronto with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul against Richardson. Pass to Miller. Here's the 3. Rebound Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson is doubled. Here's Noah. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And now just a 3-point Raptor lead. Here's Stojakovic. Defended by Hardaway. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch-and-shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
Now here's Hardaway. He takes it in. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hardaway, the pass to Richardson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Richardson against Paul. Up and over Richardson. Paul shot is off. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hardaway. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Toronto calls timeout.
Fans in that section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .111 left in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Washington trailing. Outside Harden. Knocked away. Pass to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
You love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Paul. Blocked.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Hardaway. Rebound by the Raptors. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Stojakovic. Guarded by Richardson. Stojakovic, no good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Back to Adebayo. Left side, Paul. Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
Their offense was running very efficiently. Guys were working hard to get the open looks. They shot the ball with confidence. You got to think coaches are elated with their execution this year. It's been flawless.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Wizards.
Well, they had a tough half defensively, and they weren't rotating. Guys was open. They weren't rotating to the shooters. In fact, they weren't even moving their feet. And the offense took advantage of that. So they got to go back to the fundamentals if they want to get back in this game.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And
one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. We've got Zion Williamson. Also, OG Anunoby out there. And it's Hardaway in at the 1. And Williamson gets it to go.
Now, how about the vision of Joakim Noah wastes no time delivering that pass?
Now Paul. Shoots over Anunoby. And too long on the shot.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Williamson. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baylor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Paul. Here's Baylor. Here's Hardaway. Toronto grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Stojakovic, defended by Hardaway, and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Timeout called, the Wizards.
Champion for the Wizards, Alton Whisker, Baron Davis.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Pass to Baylor. And here's Davis. He's got 5. Anunoby can't get it to go. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Harden. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Noah, no good.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Back to Paul. Here's Stojakovic. That three's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Jumps up, and Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Davis, the pass to Harden. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Davis against Paul. Davis misses. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And the Wizards making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
.44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Anunoby passes to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Washington.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And he gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hardaway with it. Harden from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And he's going for the lob, and finished off by Adebayo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And for Washington, we've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Down low, Williamson. The shot no good, and Toronto will come the other way. Pass to Paul. Here's Miller. The kick out to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Harden. Inside. Williamson, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Miller. Paul with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
Well,
foul.
there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the Players Union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it.
Ball hits them both. Washington with the ball. It's an 18-point game.
Toronto foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Anunoby. Hardaway against Paul. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room.
Offensively, they're really struggling here in the second half. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage is way down.
Pass to Stojakovic. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Harden. And the shot falls short that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Paul against Anunoby. Here's Stojakovic. Hardaway grabs the board.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And Williamson throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Timeout called, the Raptors.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
And it's the Raptors with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Paul against Anunoby. The drive by Paul uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Pass to Harden. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Paul. Now here's Adebayo. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Adebayo. Noah grabs the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Anunoby. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Harden against Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Paul against Anunoby, and it's Paul off the drive. To the middle. And there's Williamson on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Miller. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Paul. Here's Stojakovic, defended by Hardaway. Here's Adebayo. Noah grabs the board. To the inside. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
An object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the potty. the party. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys, two of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm in the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight.
I am the Omega, PG Lane rolling. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a
hold on, y'all playing with me, man.
I am the Omega, PG Lane rolling. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, offspring. To the melody, the big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming.
Us two when I like he ain't been through nothing.
Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven.
I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dope. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, bro, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want it, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's your love. Never seen a young when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's facts. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, I dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put the president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slow on it, now do off. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Boss. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage, look about to book him. And love her, just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your... I put your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some buns. Cash money came back, now with my son and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you was rocking the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, Young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some balls. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Pull up to your...
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a man and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, right? I mean, no Babyface. I don't give a about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated, yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, right? I mean, hold up, take this where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. on us, there's too much confetti on us. No way. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitches to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you 1,000,000 and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3PO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know.
The starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At forward, Dennis Rodman. At the other forward, Shane Battier. At the other forward.
And his thing.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a...
He is an intimidating factor for sure. Leave it that. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Rodman. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Battier in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Wizards, OG Anunoby is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Harden. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Noah in at the 5. Now here is Hardaway. Dennis Rodman missing his last shot. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. 2 offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Arenas dishes the Kid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anunoby against Arenas. Now Anunoby. Poked away. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Harden, so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Passes it to Arenas. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Noah's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Arenas passes to Rodman. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the way.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
Hardaway with it. It's stolen by Rodman. Anunoby against Arenas. Outside for Kidd. The pass to Rodman. Indiana moving the ball around. That's good from Kidd, the assist by Arenas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Hardaway. It's stolen by Rodman. Ball's knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Harden kicks it to Noah. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, I tell you, for a big guy, the passing skills of Noah, impressive. Awesome at getting the ball over to the open man.
Here's Arenas. High post, Gobert.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Lister's checked in for Noah. Richardson comes in for Williamson. Davis is subbed in for Hardaway. Pass to Bell. Here's Davis. Count it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Davis shooting 1.
Throw good, Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Here's Richardson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
That free throw missing, and Indiana making a change here. Joseph's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Trying to get open is Davis. Joseph, that's good.
Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
Harden dishes to Davis. Pass to Lister. Kicks it out to Harden. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here is Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. And it's Davis missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Battier against Richardson. Unloads from 9. Second shot opportunity. Battier trying to break loose. No good at the rim. Wizards trail by 4. And Davis sends it back. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's tipped.
And sometimes it just comes down to size. At a legit 7 feet, Lister always a threat to send one back.
Now here's Richardson. Over Bell. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Wizards trail by 4. Davis is out there with Harden. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Richardson, and it's Lister in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit and analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
Both good from the line that time.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
Now here is Holiday. Joseph looking over the floor. The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Jordan Bell, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Bell is on a mission to show how special he can be. An athletic, energetic forward who plays with a real passion.
Wizards making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Washington. Trailing by 4. Williamson kicks to Harden. Back to Williamson. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Holiday against Harden. Holiday, the pass to Bell. Dishes it to Joseph. The rebound by Harden.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here is Davis. No points in the game yet for him.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
For Washington, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Joakim Noah is checked in for Lister. And Hardaway is subbed in for James Harden. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Gobert, he's checked in for Davis. Rodman comes in for Bell. Shane Battier is checked in for Christie. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Justin Holiday.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Battier. Richardson covering. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Noah. So it's Washington now. Here's Davis. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Arenas. He's looking for Joseph and finds him. Knocked away and stolen by Richardson. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Passes to Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Rodman. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Joseph leading the charge.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Hardaway against Rodman. Here's Williamson. And again, Washington no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And so Indiana again turning it over. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Baron Davis. In Indiana with the change here, too. Kids checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Craig, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes. Hardaway kicks to Richardson. Over Gobert. And that one goes long.
Well, I like his determination and his attitude and aggressiveness, but the defense wasn't going to back off that shot. They were tight on it.
Kidd passes to Gobert. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Gobert's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. And here's Richardson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Kidd against Richardson. Kidd passes to Gobert. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That is his first foul of the game for the Wizards. Lister comes in for Williamson. And James Harden has subbed in for Jason Richardson.
Alton Lister. James Harden.
Here's Rodman. 6 points for him. Indiana moving the ball around. Right side Arenas for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Harden the pass to Lister. Outside Hardaway. Here's Lister. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He gets it in there.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. And they flat out dominated that second quarter. Hard to believe they were behind at one point as they're now up 11. What'd you think, Shaq, about Indiana?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. They just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
Kenny, what's your take on Washington so far?
Sometimes the fixes are complicated. To me, this one's simple. They need to attack the rim and go and attack them. Go strong to the hole and finish with a purpose. Stop settling for jump shots.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a run. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, Gobert is out there with Rodman. Then it's Shane Battier. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Harden. There's the pass to Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Kidd kicks to Battier. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Arenas. Over Noah. Gobert trying to get open, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Washington calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hardaway finds Anunoby. Pass to Noah. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Here's Kidd. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls.
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert's got his second bucket.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Hardaway against Kidd. Teardrop shot. Count the basket. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Harden dishes to Williamson. Passes it to Hardaway. Williamson looking it over. Tipped away. Over Rodman. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Lister's checked in for the Wizards.
Alton Lister.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Hardaway against Gobert. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. To end the run. Rebounded by Battier.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And there's the pass to Noah. Harden surveying the D. That shot is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Anunoby against Arenas. With some arc, and it's blocked. Battier with it. Hardaway picks him up. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Drills it from outside. Harden's got 6.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Pacers.
Now Arenas. He's got 12. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. That one no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Richardson. Lister is out there with Brian Scalabrine. Then there's Davis, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Washington's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he drives in, and he banks in the lane. Pacers leading by. Outside, Joseph. Pass to Christie. The feed to Bell. Clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Joseph against Davis. Passes it to Lister. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his second. Lister is not afraid to mix it up. He's a physical big man who defends the rim really well.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. And Indiana shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Kidd against Hardaway. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here is Hardaway. And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Out to Hardaway. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Kidd. Back to Rodman. And the pass to Kidd. Puts it up from 17. Again, Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Hardaway. Loads it up for Williamson. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Hardaway. Yes, that goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Kidd. Down low. Here's Battier. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside Hardaway. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish. And Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Kidd against Hardaway. Pass to Arenas.
2 minutes.
Outside Kidd.
Fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Williamson against Arenas. The layup missed. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Anunoby passes to Williamson. Over Arenas. Off the left rim and out. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Hardaway with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Jason Kidd.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Now here is Davis. Anunoby with it. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebounded by Rodman. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kidd against Davis. Pass to Gobert. Now Rodman over Scalabrine. The 15-footer. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Anunoby after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. Here's Davis. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Here's Richardson. Now here is Holiday. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, you know, and my teammates put a lot of trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And, you know, when we play as a team like we do tonight.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't been through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn, down the road is for. I might bring them down and tell them do it. You already know, make it turn up, baby, turn up when I. You already know, gonna turn up and get it, man.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are gonna be coming at me, so I'm gonna step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's gonna be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Utah Jazz. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And he's going for the oop here. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shumpert. Outside Fultz. Tipped away. Outside Davis. Now here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And we're about a minute into the first. No good. Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, Shumpert surveying the floor and finding the open man. So a nice swing pass on that possession.
Pass to Kemp. Ball against Fultz. Shoots from 12. It's tipped. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Kemp. Fires the 3. They get the rebound.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Bird. Utah with the rebound.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Ball. Here's Kemp. Shoots over Fultz. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. On the wing, Davis. The turnaround jumper. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Shumpert. Iguodala defending. Tries a 10-footer. Bird, that's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
So it's Utah now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called, the Jazz.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Jones. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. He can't hit that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. To the right side. To the inside. Ewing. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Shumpert looking to get other guys going. Finds the open man that time.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Davis. Poke loose. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Snow. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shumpert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Celtics making a switch here, and that one misses. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down low to end the run, and the layup is up and in.
And over his career, Tristan Thompson has scored mainly through offensive putbacks and in pick-and-roll situations.
Here's Snow. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside, here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
That's a good hustle play from Amon Shumpert, always wanting to shut down whoever.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And for the Celtics, here's Bushler. To the middle. Here's Maker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like that. Staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Iverson. Ball outside. And here's Davis. Here's Iverson. And he gets the bucket.
Anthony Davis showing those young AD skills as a point guard.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Fultz. After the basket by Utah. Here's Maker. Knocked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Rebounded by the Jazz.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Fultz is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Fultz.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul. Celtic substitution. Larry Bird.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Fultz. To the paint. Back to Rivers. Pass to Maker. Davis with the defensive effort. It's Iguodala on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Davis can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fultz. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Davis. It's deflected.
Well, the positioning of Thon Maker is going to help him be a much more dependable shot blocker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first.
After line for the Jazz, John.
And so he hits both. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Fultz. Pass to Bird. Over Iguodala. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Utah. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Davis with it. And Davis gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Boston with the ball. 1:10 left in the second. Pass to Shumpert. Outside Fultz. Here's Shumpert. He puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fultz against Ball. Over Fultz. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the half. Fultz is good. Fultz has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! Outside Fultz. Driving in. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. The shot off that time. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boston was looking great right away. Near flawless execution from both the defensive.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen. Quickly, Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And for Boston, out to the wing. Ball left side. No good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now here's Fultz. Give him 8 points now. And here's Davis. Pass to Iverson. Back to Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Stripped it away. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Tipped. And he gets it back. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Ball. And he lobs it up top.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shoots from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Tries a 10-footer. Another one falls for Boston.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now ball. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Iverson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Ball with it. Fultz picks him up. In transition, here come the Jazz. Ball no good. 1:52 left in the third. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. Here's Iverson.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Plenty of space.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Shumpert going inside, and Ewing gets it to go.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Utah calls time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Here's Lewis, hounded by Fultz. And they're on the run. Here's Shumpert. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Shumpert can get up there. We've seen time and time again him go vertical.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lewis. Out to Thompson. Here's Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now Fultz. To the inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 18 and will return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Iverson. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And for the Celtics, Fultz against Ball. Inside. Kemp can't hit.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Shumpert. The three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Fultz against Ball. Outside Fultz. Pass to Bird. Here's Shumpert. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Jazz. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iguodala. Here's Kemp. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Another shot. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Boston on offense. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Bird. And Ball's over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Jazz with possession here. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Iverson on the take, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the Celtics call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Into the lane. Rebounded by the Celtics. They led by as many as 18. Bolts against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Timeout.
And the Celtics lead by 16.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Timeout called, the Jazz. They're down by 16. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Back to Fultz. Pass to Shumpert. Takes it inside. Deflected. They retain possession, and he's able to get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Davis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
6'10", quick off the floor, and Davis on the interior now doing damage.
Ball against Fultz. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Davis. And it's Bird missing. 55 seconds left in the fourth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Fultz is good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Iverson. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. He got a piece of it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Outside Fultz. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Listen. We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out, freedom like Frederick Douglass. I'm living good like Uncle Finna, serve me like his butler. Got some real quarter my family, they like my brothers. We like brothers from another mother. We act out, we crack jokes like we in living color. Now it's Netflix to chill with her, no blockbuster. She kinda stuck up, so I'ma kick out then dub her. I'm not trying to shit my middies, there's no last supper. I've been through the struggle, still in the gutter. I'm a go-getter, yeah, I'm a go-hustler. Jump from place to place like I'm a free runner. Don't play with me like I'm stupid, don't play me like a season. You could call me light flash before my eyes, no thunder. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work, right, to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Don't with nobody. I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The word me over once it had a. So people forget where they came from. They too high class. Now that I'm doing good, try to kiss my. Started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on. My path, it's just like my future, I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff, I write it instead. I go crazy in the booth, like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told Mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for great.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Indianapolis. And with...
Thank you, Kevin.
Always does. Thank you, DA. So the opening lineup for the Sun. Robinson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mutombo. They've got Shane Battier. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Mutombo. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
And the remarkable reach of the stifled tower. Gobert twice on the pipes.
Outside Kidd. Back to Arenas. There's the feed to Rodman. Mutombo is a nice D.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Battier against Holiday. Carter looking around. High arcing shot. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. Inside, here's Rodman, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here is Carter. From deep three-point range, Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Kidd. Rodman trying to break free. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Arenas. A second chance effort. Rodman with the bucket.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holiday finds Carter. Takes it inside. Some solid defense by Rodman. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kidd against Holiday. Shoots a fader. Kidd, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Batum trying to break loose. The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:57 left in the first. Kidd against Holiday. Here's Arenas. Here's Rodman. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Battier dishes the Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Lays it up off the glass.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Indiana trailing here. And here is Kidd. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that one, good.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Kidd. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Batum with the steal. To the inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Batum.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Arenas. Over Batum. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Carter. Drives to the hoop. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now here's Arenas. Outside Kidd. No good from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Pacers trail by 6. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Pacers, Davis is out there with Bell. Then there's Christie. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Joseph in at the point guard.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Suns moving the ball around. The pass to Richards. Here's Grimes. That 3 off the mark. And the Pacers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Battier. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Battier's got his first points in this one. Caruso, the pass to Johnson. Right wing. Poked loose. Here's Richards. He's guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'll tell you, a terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
Waba passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. And Indiana will come the other way. Here's Battier. And he drops it in from the low post. Battier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Corey Joseph, it's important that he continue to seek out his teammates and put it on point when they're open.
Pass to Caruso. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Now, here's Joseph. Waba defending, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. How about that strong 1 block?
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Christie. And the Suns also making a change. Batum's checked in. Suns leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle, here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Joseph. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Great D that time from Johnson. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, Nwaba. Rebounded by Battier. Pacers trail by 5. Great D that time from Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Batum. Here's Richards. Out to the right wing. Caruso kicks to Batum. Good on the triple. Batum's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Gobert, he's checked in for Davis. Rodman comes in for Jordan Bell. Gilbert Arenas has checked in for Justin Holiday. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Corey Joseph. Now here's Kidd. 1:05 left here in the second. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
.104 left to play here in the second quarter. Carter with it. He's got 6. On the wing, Holiday. Batum trying to break loose. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Robinson. Holiday's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Suns. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
40 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Holiday against Battier. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Arenas against Batum. Now Arenas lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Out in front at the half is Phoenix. They have a solid 8-point lead. And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
They're running the offense beautifully this one. Working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Pacers.
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pacers trail by 8. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Carter out there with Holiday. Then it's Robinson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Batum in at the 3. On deep, Arenas, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Carter, passes to Mutombo. And here's Batum. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Robinson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now here's Arenas. He has 5. Pass to Kidd. Arenas up top. Defended by Batum. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Now here is Holiday. Gobert with the block. Back to Kidd. Kicks it to Rodman. A pass to Arenas. Got a piece of it. Here's Holiday. Batum with the ball. There's the dish to Robinson. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Holiday against Kidd. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Robinson. Offensive rebound.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's Arenas. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kidd passes to Arenas. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Rodman, and Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Carter. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Suns ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. And it's Batum with the ball. Bringing it up for Phoenix. And the Suns call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, kids, there's your picks made. Make some noise, fans.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 4. Here's Holiday. The shot comes out. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 7. Now Kidd. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Batum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
They get Gilbert Arenas.
Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy.
First one falls for him. Mutombo, he's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Nicholas Batum.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Kidd passes to Arenas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Robinson. Inside, Battier with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. Robinson with the block.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Holiday dishes to Carter. It up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Rodman is out there with Shane Battier, and it's Rudy Gobert, then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Joseph in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Carter missing. Pacers trail by 7. Right side, Joseph. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Robinson. Battier against Carter. Feeds to Robinson. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
For 3, Kidd. Batum grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Carter outside. From about 19 feet, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the middle, here's Mutombo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Pass to Rodman.
Phoenix foul, David Robinson.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Pacers.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers, Gilbert Arenas.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Get up top. Here he goes. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length, they factor on the glass right now.
Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans give a free t-shirt. Appearances.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Batum. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Suns foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Outside Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the score by Indiana. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Phoenix, no good that time either. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Arenas kicks to Kidd. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by the Suns. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter against Rodman. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 11.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 11. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Now here is Carter over Battier. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. On defense, the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's Arenas outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Batum finds Carter. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Maybe at this point, not much of a chance for a comeback.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking through a lion's den with pork chop underwear on.
And here's Arenas. Offline.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Anybody hitting all crews, moving slow, I'm moving. Breaking all rules, with the lost a couple. That's a small move. Who the that we bringing all? Get a truck and fill it up with all goons. When the was slow, I'm moving. Yeah, cause young Coleone, soprano, baby Tony. Straight out that east side, my breakfast was eggs and fried bologna. Can't politic if you neutral, I with members on. I pulled up that face with I ain't sitting at home. Come on, back and get some. Yo, this been my new, this the playground. Yo, this been my sister sandbox. Pour in the turf, I got the landlock. Put it in the pot and made the fly. We was out here. Can't trade. Came out of if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game. Face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane. Bunny rabbit, throw it down for the set. VVs when you see me. All these. And my money roll, it do not fold. Got a rolling day, told us all go. Politics with. I don't got a minute, but it. I never been, I do not fold. They was on the Chevy, they was all gold. Politics, I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. Politics, I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. With my money roll, it do not fold. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time. Like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight. Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Boston Celtics. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a spectacular play from Iggy there. Seeing a path to the basket and just taking off towards the rim.
Here's Ewing. Here's Bird. The three ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kemp. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
For three, Bird, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Kemp. Here's Iverson, hounded by Fultz. Here's Davis. Now Fultz. Here's Shumpert. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Ewing.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Iverson. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Chamberlain. Iguodala brings a double team. Chamberlain, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Kemp. Here's Iverson, hounded by Fultz. No one covering.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Fultz against ball. Pass to Ewing. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Here's Iverson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bird. Left side Fultz. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And Utah calls time here.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Maker, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics dancers dance team, make some noise.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Iverson. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Davis. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
And he drops the first. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Boston with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Shumpert. Misses the 3. Throws it up high.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Ewing. No luck on that one. So Utah will take it the other way to the middle. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. 19-footer. Boston no good that time either.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Iverson. Maker with a rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson outside. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 4. Here's Snow. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside, Williams. He takes it in. No good with a layup. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Jazz up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Pass to Bushler. Here's Snow. Pounded by Ball. Here's Snow. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And for the Jazz, here's Iguodala. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And for the Celtics, pass to Shumpert. Here's Ewing. Iguodala defending. Ooh, poked away. Here's Shumpert. Oh, he tries a 3. Ball with the rebound. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Shumpert. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Boston again missing. Utah leading. Pass to Iverson. Back to Davis. Lets it go from 11. And he can't get that one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
And so it's Boston with it. 6-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Rivers. Iguodala defending. Here's Shumpert. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Snow. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. On offense, here's Utah. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Vaughn Maker, Larry Bird, Markelle Fultz.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Maker. Checked by Davis. And here's Fultz. Oh, from deep. Ball with the rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Davis. Boston on offense. They trail by 9. Offline with a 3. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
And Boston has possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Rivers. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Here's Kemp. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Bird. Over Iguodala. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now Davis. 52 seconds left in the first half. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Boston trailing. Pass to Bird. Back to Fultz. Here's Ewing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Davis, that's his first.
First free throw is good.
First team foul.
So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Kemp. Ball with it. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. There's the block. Fultz against Ball. Left side Fultz. Here's Bird. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. Well, for Utah. How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends for the focal point. Not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Boston with it. 7-point differential. So the Jazz 5 right now. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. He has 7. Here's Iverson. Ball with it. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Fultz. To the inside. Ewing. That one goes in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Left side, Davis. Back to Iguodala. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Bird. He has 7. Knocks it loose. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Utah calls time here.
And your Celtics dancer. Fans, your Celtics dancer. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
So it's Utah now. Pass to Iverson. Right side, Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Jazz lead by 5.
How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Rebound Boston.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally. Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Defensive foul.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Here's Davis. Pass to Iverson. Back to Ball. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Kemp. It's Iguodala on the wing. Now Davis. Hounded by Fultz. Goes up again. Count that bucket.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
It's a close game here in Boston. Ball against Fultz. Pass to Bird. Over Iguodala. And it's Bird missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ball no good. And it's a Celtics ball. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Good look by Shumpert. Right on the money.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he makes it. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Ball against Fultz. Five to shoot, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Jazz substitution.
58 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Thompson outside. To the inside, Kemp. No good on the shot. And Boston going the other way now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Fultz. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Kemp. Can't connect from 14. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, or his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Davis hits.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
And for Utah, back to Fultz. Pass to Bird. Over Iguodala. And no good, trying to use the glass. Utah leading. Here's Kemp. And that one is hammered home.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Fultz. Here's Bird. Iguodala defending. Pass to Shumpert. Here's Ewing. Here's Bird. There's Fultz with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iguodala. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And Boston calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the middle, Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Davis. 14 feet away, and there's another one for the Jazz.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Shumpert. Shot from 12. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Inside. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Utah with it. And Utah calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Shumpert. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fades back.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
11 feet out. And it's Bird with a rebound. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Outside Fultz. 1 minute left in the final quarter. Here's Ewing. Over Iguodala. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 8. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Shumpert. Fultz against ball. Fultz is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Markel Fultz. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside, and he converts the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're down by 8. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Boom! Gets the 3 to fall.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Jazz, Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And it's Bird missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's Utah with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
For Grant Hill.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And it's a serious look this Indiana team had as we are.
Thank you, Kevin.
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Gobert. Battier is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Arenas in at the 2. And for Phoenix, Robinson is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Carter. And it's Batum in at the 3. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Now Kidd. To the inside, Rodman. It's tipped.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum, really an asset in blocking shots.
Here's Holiday. And to get open is Robinson. Outside for Batum. To the paint. Here's Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Kidd. Basket, good.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Holiday against Kidd. Holiday, the pass to Robinson. Over Rodman. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
So it's the Pacers now. Outside, Rodman. The pass to Kidd. Over Holiday. Kidd, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Battier against Robinson. From deep, Arenas. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Kidd, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Batum passes to Mutombo. Arenas with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 5.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Carter against Battier. Carter with the bounce pass. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now, here is Battier. Pass to Arenas. High post, Gobert. Just 3 to shoot. Mutombo is a nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Batum finds Holiday. Mutombo in the high post. Gobert on him. Outside Holiday. Over Kidd. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Indiana ball.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know so they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Phoenix making a change here. Richards is checked in. Christie's checked in for the Pacers. Batum against Arenas. Gobert the pass to Christie. Batum against Arenas. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Holiday. And no good that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Arenas. Puts up a 3. Rodman. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so here's Phoenix. 7-point differential. On the court right now for the Pacers. Christie is out there with Bell. And there's Davis. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Caruso. No good with the layup. Clark in evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
Here's Nwaba. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Christie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Arenas. It's deflected. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to move off.
Now, here's Nwaba. He's tightly guarded. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Rocket 2. Holiday with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers making a switch here. Kids checked in. Pacers leading by 7. Passes it to Arenas. Front pass the arc. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Pass to Caruso. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here is Arenas. Phoenix able to drain the three. Hit up top. Inside. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Kidd. Arenas has got 10.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing, more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Robinson's checked in for Johnson. Carter comes in for David Nwaba, and it's Holiday in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Arenas. He's got 10. He dishes it to Gobert. Batum grabs the miss. Suns trail by 9. Feeds it to Holiday. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Here's Kidd after Drew Holiday score. Puts it up from 12. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Batum with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Holiday. Outside Robinson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Gilbert Arenas.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And here's Carter. From 18 feet away, misses off the right iron. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens. We got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They lead by 11. How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Phoenix?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at They're not even 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Gilbert Arena. What a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Holiday out there with Carter, and it's Robinson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Batum, and at the small forward. That's the five to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both. Now here's Kidd. Now the pass to Arenas. Good in the assist to Kidd. Arenas has got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here is Carter to the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Battier against Carter. And Gobert kicks to Battier. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Batum with the 3. No good that time, so Indiana will take it the other way. Carter against Battier. The dish to Gobert. Arenas against Batum. They get it back. Suns trail by 9. Shot from 12. He goes up again, and Robinson with the layup. 8 points for him.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. David Nwaba is checked in for Vince Carter.
David Nwaba.
Here's Gobert. Outside Arenas. With the drive. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Outside Holiday. Dishes it to Robinson. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. Battier left side. He feeds it to Kidd. Outside Arenas. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 12. Battier outside. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Batum leading the charge. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Mutombo passes to Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in, and it's Carter in for David Nwaba. Now here is Carter. Down low. Fades and shoots. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Batum. Shane Battier unable to get his shot to go in. Oddman against Carter. To the middle. It's deflected. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
And as Rodman picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pacers leading by 4. Kidd passes to Rodman. Back to Kidd. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Arenas against Batum. Arenas can't hit.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Pass to Richards. Now Carter. Over Kidd. He's off from 17 feet, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pacers leading by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Gobert is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Shane Battier. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Kidd in at the point. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Suns. And Holiday kicks to Carter. Passes to Richards. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Carter.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Mutombo is checked in for the Suns. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Kidd. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Battier against Carter. To the inside. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From 13.
An absolute force at both ends of the floor. That time, Holiday clamped down on his guy.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Kidd. The Suns getting the bucket. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here is Carter. Driving to the basket. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Battier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Gobert. Phoenix grabs the miss. Batum inside the three-point line. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Taking 2 shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And the Suns call time here. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Gilbert Arenas.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Now, here is Holiday. Carter outside. Back to Holiday. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Kid against Holiday. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here is Carter. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Indiana. Mutombo, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Dikembe Mutombo.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And so Mutombo nails both of them. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Arenas. Gobert trying to get open. And the basket by Arenas. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of move.
58 seconds left in the game. Here's Carter. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Arenas against Batum. Down low. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. The shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 24 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Holiday, the pass to Mutombo. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
On the wing, Holiday. Carter with the 3. They get it back. Outside for Batum, and stolen by Arenas. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olin.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control. Cierra los ojos, baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K. Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Utah Jazz. Now here's Fultz. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Kemp with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Iverson.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Got a hand on it.
And the ability to go vertical, I mean, Iguodala's sneaky shot block.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Bird. Back to Fultz. Here's Shumpert. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Fultz.
Very active player. It's fantastic watching ball. Work hard to disrupt this man's concentration.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got his second basket.
Now, this is where you want to get AD his shots. I mean, that's almost automatic.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Shumpert. Here's Chamberlain. Now Fultz. That one drops for him.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Here's Kemp. Now here's Ball. And there's the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Now Fultz. Pass to Shumpert to the wing, right side. The fader. Ewing, no good.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if you can't knock it down, the fadeaways really is on the choice.
And it's good for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bird. Right side Fultz. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Lewis Jr.
Here's Iverson inside, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Pass to Lewis. Driving inside. Here's Iverson. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And rejected.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Up top, Fultz. To the inside. Pass to Ewing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No good with the triple. Utah leading. Williams in the post to the left wing. Thompson outside. Here's Iverson.
Playing him tough inside and prevent the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shumpert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Ewing gets it to go.
Nice. Look how alert Shumpert is. He knows whenever one of his teammates is open to get him to rock.
Here's Iverson. From about 19. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Alex Iverson at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Here's Iguodala. No good on the triple. Boston trailing. Here's Bushler. Who poked away. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue. Slam hit.
Pass to Bushler. Here's Maker. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The shot by Bushler, no good. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Maker. On target from range.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the 3 as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the 3-point line.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Maker. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Snow, hounded by Ball. Pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. With the fadeaway. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
And Boston calls time here. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
He's finally gotten into rhythm here in the second. His shooting percentage has taken a nice jump.
Here's Bushler. Iguodala defending. Here's Rivers. That's tipped.
2 minutes.
Iguodala outside.
2 minutes.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Got a line change here for Boston. Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bird. He can't get that one to fall. And Utah will come the other way. Inside, here's Iverson.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. And he drains the turnaround J.
Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad and you're going to regret it.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Iverson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
.11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Fultz against Ball. Blocked! In transition, here come the Jazz. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Ball against Fultz. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
The turnaround. That's a terrific move to have a feel for.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Kemp. Rebound Boston. Here's Bird. To the middle. Right side Fultz. To the paint. Here's Ewing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Utah. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Jack, how'd you think the Jazz were playing?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. Get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Utah leading. Ball with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is such a skill for penetrating. When ball is attacking the lane like this, it forces the defense to act.
For the Jazz, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
His quiet, easygoing nature, that's what Ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for, and they generally respect.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Fultz on the floor for Boston. Pass to Bird. Here's Shumpert. 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Here's Ewing with the second effort. And Davis with the block. Outside Fultz. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Iguodala. He got a piece of it. Pass to Bird. It's good.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Davis with it. Boston trailing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Jazz foul. Sean Kemp. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Over to the left wing. Left side Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin. Until they stop him, he'll keep going to the bucket every time down.
Fultz against Ball. Back to Fultz. It's deflected.
Solid shot Butler in his position. Ball slim. It allows him to make a difference on this end.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he recovers it. Iguodala outside. Pass to Ball. Over Fultz. Ball no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Fultz. With the drive. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
He shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Utah, Allen Iverson, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Fultz. Here's Shumpert. Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. Inside. Thompson passes to Williams. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Blocked! There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside Fultz. Shot from 12. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Outside Fultz. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ewing. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Alexander Walker.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Lewis. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz out in front, up 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Bird. Now here's Fultz. To the left side wing. 14 feet away. They get it back. Here's Shumpert. Yes, it's good.
The edge that Shumpert plays with, consistent in snatching up second chance opportunities. He's a beast.
Utah leading. And for the Celtics, here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Bird. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Fultz. Uses the glass on the layup. And here are the Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Kemp. Ball with it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Kemp. Deflected. Here's Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
And that one on Iguodala. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And Utah calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Ball against Fultz. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Ball no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Shumpert. He's off on that one. Iguodala with some nice D. On offense, here's Utah. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And he's going for the lob.
He's still showing prime time explosiveness at the rim. Nice catch and drop by Iguodala.
Boston trailing. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ball outside. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Stolen by Ball. And Davis slams it home.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Fultz against Ball. Pass to Ewing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Utah lead. Boston on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Ewing. Check by Davis. And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 9. Outside Fultz to the inside. Here's Ewing. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Iverson, who trains the 19-footer. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to create the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 9. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Bird. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
And here are the Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Iverson. Oh, nice D from Fultz. And the Celtics in possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Ball with the rebound. Here's Iverson. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Alongside...
Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist won't swim, I just blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match your words, you can tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I'll be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie, and I'm choosy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell him one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce.
to staying young and see it all. Well,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The building, looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Robinson. Carter is out there with Holiday. Then there's Batum. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pacers, Dennis Rodman is out there with Shane Battier. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's Carter missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. To the paint. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Carter doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Battier. Kidd against Holiday. Pass to Rodman. Knocks it loose. Mutombo against Battier. Shot clock at 5. Arenas goes in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Robinson on the wing. Rodman covering. Kidd against Holiday. Good work defensively by Rodman.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight. And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Arenas. There's the drive. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Suns have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And with Drew Holiday in his defense, Brent, he lets this team get away with things they normally couldn't.
Well, Kevin, the one thing that's really great about Drew being able to be switchable in that way is how much more confidence he gives every other defender that's on the floor with him. He takes the toughest guy on offense and he shuts him down.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The pass to Carter. He feeds it to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kidd against Robinson. Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here is Carter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Holiday. Tires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And slam dunk by Arenas.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here is Carter. Now it's Battier running. He can go all the way. Good work defensively by Carter. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Rodman. Kicks to Arenas. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the basket by Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. Over Gobert. And it's Carter missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And here's Arenas. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Suns trail by 5. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Pacers. Davis is out there with Bell. Then there's Christie. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. The putback, Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Well, that's a refreshing workman's approach to the game. Davis there beats everyone on the rebound and then finishes strong.
Passes it to Richards. Here's Caruso. And the pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here is Kidd. He has 5. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson with some nice D. Inside, here's Richards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Kidd. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Here's Christie. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots from 14. Offensive rebound. No good from Bell. The Suns trailing. Here's Mwaba. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pacers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Kidd attacking. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Nwaba finds Johnson. Now Nwaba. Pass to Caruso. Now back to Nwaba.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Davis. Rodman comes in for Jordan Bell. Shane Battier is checked in for Christie. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Justin Holiday. Arenas' shot is good.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Pass to Richards. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Batum with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 9. Nice shot by Gobert.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Batum against Arenas. Outside, Batum passes it to Robinson. Second chance shot, and stolen by Arenas. Stolen by Robinson, and there it is for him.
And I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Substitution: Dikembe Mutombo, Vince Carter, Drew Holiday.
1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kidd. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Suns trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Batum. Now Mutombo. The dish now to Carter. Back to Mutombo. Battier with the steal. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Mutombo with some nice D.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Kidd passes to Rodman. Back to Kidd. Rodman trying to break free. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Rodman. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what happened defensively that slowed them down in the first half?
Well, we're active. They're missing a few shots they normally make. You know, we just got to compete. We got to keep competing the way we are.
Thanks for your time, Rick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. Kenny, your thoughts about the Pacers and how they're playing?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individuals stand.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gotta like what Jason Kidd had. Done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. We've got Mutombo. Robinson is out there with Batum. Then there's Carter. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Holiday against Battier. And Holiday kicks to Batum. Knocked loose. Carter up top. Rodman covering for the lead. The offensive rebound. Batum, good. Batum's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Arenas against Mutombo. Arenas goes in. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Kidd. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd against Holiday. Outside, Batum. Here's Mutombo. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Robinson's got 9.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Timeout called the Pacers. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. Kidd passes to Rodman. He dishes it to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd against Howard. And they'll turn it over. Who did not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Kidd against Holiday. Kidd kicks to Gobert. And there's the pass to Battier. Arenas against Batum. Goes up to the stripe. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Mutombo is checked in for Phoenix.
Dikembe Mutombo.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game.
2 minutes.
Outside Kidd. Arenas against Robinson. Here's Rodman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
That
foul.
one is on Holiday.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Robinson on the wing. Battier with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Battier's got it. And it's Arenas with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Indiana leading. Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Lets a floater go. And there's the nice lay-in by Arenas. Arenas has got 15 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Arenas. 44 seconds left in the third. Over Mutombo. Outside for Arenas. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Batum dishes to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Assist goes to
Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside Arenas. It's off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Suns on top, leading by just 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Shane Battier is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Arenas outside.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Carter pulls it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Holiday. Carter against Arenas. Puts it up from 12, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Rodman. The turnaround jumper, and once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A shot by Batum, no good. Pacers trail by 5. No good from Arenas.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And it's Carter missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
Kidd, no good. Suns leading by 5. Holiday looking for an opening. Carter with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Robinson against Kidd. Good. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Pacers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Holiday. And to get open is Robinson. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Passes it to Arenas. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. To end the cold streak, Rodman. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
I also love the fact that they've played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Outside for Kidd. Beyond the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low, here's Batum, and the dunk by Batum.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Arenas against Mutombo. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Suns.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Robinson.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've picked up 11 straight. Arenas against Carter. Inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Carter. And the Suns lead by 14.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Say what I want to you. Steady doing too much, I think now we lost our touch. You ain't the same person that I know. Under the cover of night, nothing but darkness till daylight. Under the cover of night, nothing but darkness till daylight. You know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you
Yeah. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. Hey. I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in the book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamoles. And my diamonds hit. Why your rollie tick, tick, tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, now with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast. For a high roller, they get. Ice-T told me I was special. I know the big by the exit. For this money, they get reckless. She want her wrists and hands froze. Come get me in the Lambo. Playoff game at Lambeau. Air Max 97s on my toes. Then I told her just pose. Influential artists like Da Vinci. Might switch it up and buy a Bentley. Redna on the mic, oh y'all don't get me. I heard he turned down 500. Expensive taste. All these whack songs y'all running. These rap don't want it. These backpack don't want it. Yeah. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. By my lonely. By my lonely. By my lonely.
Yeah, ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move, yeah, been on the wave. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slowing down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on a big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hot flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do
making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the lesser. Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rapper one to selling now. But they got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatching they now. Big loan in the golf ball.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to...
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on just about.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Robinson in at the 4-man spot. And for Utah, Holiday with the ball. Carter from outside. Ball with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Kemp. Back to Ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Now here's Carter. Here's Batum. Now Robinson. Now here's Carter. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Davis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ball against Holiday. Six to shoot. Here's Batum. Poke loose. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Kemp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kemp. Blocked. Here's Carter. Left side, Robinson. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on.
Oh!
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Carter with it. He's against Iguodala. Shots blocked. Outside Davis. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Yeah, Davis really demands to be covered at all times. He's always ready to flex that range on you.
Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Utah calls timeout. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
So both teams changing it up here. Phoenix on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up with 3. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Lewis. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Carter with it. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Batum. Now Robinson. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Nwaba in for Carter. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Nwaba. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here's Nwaba. And he drives in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, they decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Now Holiday. 5 points in the game. 4 seconds left. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Phoenix.
The free throw's off from Holiday. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Pass to Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 5.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And for the Suns, they've got Alex Caruso. Johnson is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Richards in at the 5. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Substituting for the Suns. Dikembe Mutombo. David Robinson. Quentin Grimes.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Batum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a three. Utah, the rebound. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And that one drops for them. The Suns have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Mutombo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Iverson can't hit.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Batum. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Davis finds ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6 to the left wing. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Carter, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Caruso. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Here's Holiday, and they pick up 2. Holiday's got 9.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Iverson. And here's Iguodala. Outside Davis. Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 5. Right side Davis. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Nwaba, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Holiday. He's got 9. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Suns.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Jazz have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Carter. Here's Mutombo. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Carter with it. He's got 7. That one no good. Iguodala with some nice D. The Jazz have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And finished off by Davis.
Among big men in the NBA, Davis can throw it down like nobody else. A great combination of size and hops.
Now here's Carter. Iguodala defending. With 4 on the clock. The shot, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chad? Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. Remember, they trailed after 1, but a great second quarter gives them a 2-point lead at the break. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lane.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
There's Ball with a three. Kemp's great positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. And so in the game for Phoenix, we've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. Off target with the three.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Inside, pass to Mutombo. Here's Carter. The offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Kemp. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Ball outside. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Carter. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
The Jazz Dancers Dance Team. Make some noise for the fans.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson. Pass to Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Richards. Now here's Carter. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Suns, Vince Carter.
That one misses. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Jazz making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And the Suns making a change here. Up top, Carter. Over Iguodala. Misses off the left iron.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Robinson defending. Davis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Suns have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Robinson. Back to Carter. Not going to go that time. Iguodala with some nice D. Utah with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Oh, swiped away. Iguodala outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Iguodala. Here's Alexander Walker. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. Here's Batum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's the break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, you got to admire how effective Andre Iguodala is, just excelling at getting inside and finishing with authority.
Now here's Carter. Iguodala defending. And here's Carter. 7 points in the game. 4 seconds left. Here's Mutombo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 6 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of.
And so it's Utah, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pass to Batum. Here's Mutombo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And for the Suns, we've got Drew Holiday, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Carter. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Now here's Davis. Here's Iverson. On the take, and it's rejected. Carter against Ball. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Right side, Robinson. Over Ball, and he can't bank that one in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Into the lane, and Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Carter. And here's Robinson. Here's Batum. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah leading. Here's Iverson to the paint. Robinson with a steal. Carter finds Holiday. Here's Batum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
Count it. Good.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And Utah calls time here. They're ahead by 1. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him. Count it. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
There's the drive. Shot's good by Iverson.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And it's blocked. Robinson finds Holiday. Now Carter. Good!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Driving in. And he buries it.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Yes!
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. 34 seconds left in the game. Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Carter. Iguodala defending. Carter, the pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Fires the three. Can't get the three to fall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And Utah calls time here. They're in front by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, AD, it was a closely contested game. Congrats on the win. What would you say?
Allie, thank you as always. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Yeah, spit monkey like that. Yeah. Man, they call that man spit monkey like that.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck in mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. That someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're seeing. How the stories that they sing when they're hitting.
Introducing the starters for your Phoenix Suns, the other guard.
And let's go straight over to
Kevin. Great to
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Ball. Sean Kemp is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Iguodala. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, Holiday out there with David Nwaba. Then it's Robinson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Batum in at the 3 spot. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Great D that time from Batum.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Holiday against Davis. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Iverson. And David Robinson pulls it down.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
It's deflected. Batum against Iverson. Here's Kemp and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Nwaba with it. Iverson picks him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Utah, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Iverson passes to Davis. Robinson with the block.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Holiday against Ball. Holiday goes in.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Kemp inside, covered by Mutombo. Ball kicks to Iguodala. From downtown, rebound by Drew Holiday. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mutombo with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. And here's Mwaba. 6 to shoot. Holiday against Davis. Utah with the rebound.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Utah. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Iverson passes to Kemp. Ball dishes to Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Richards is checked in, and it's Carter in for David Mwaba. The Jazz also changing it up. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kemp. Williams comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Lewis subbed in for Ball. Iverson outside, driving inside. Not going to go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Robinson. Basket counts.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Iverson outside. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Carter. Robinson is out there with Batum, and it's Caruso in at the point guard. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Iguodala against Carter. That shot misses. Great D that time from Kemp. to the paint. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. Carter down low. He's covered by Iguodala. Davis with some nice D. The Jazz shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Iguodala against Batum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Iggy is so creative down low, just overwhelming the defense with his athleticism.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. So the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Phoenix, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And to get open is Johnson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Iverson passes to Kemp. Ball kicks to Iverson. Into the lane. And he makes that one. Iverson's got 7.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Utah. They trail by 1. Pass to Iverson. Now Ball. The pass to Iguodala. Carter against Ball. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bryant. He's covered by Ball. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Ball surveying the defense. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bryant is guarded by Davis. Carter. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. Iverson outside. Pass the ball. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Ball's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Timeout. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Holiday, the pass to Robinson. And Davis sends it back. Here's Iguodala. Goes back up. And Kemp puts it in. Kemp's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Holiday, the pass to Robinson. Here's Mutombo. And they recover it. Over Kemp. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Iverson outside. Kemp kicks the ball. Back to Kemp. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes to Robinson. Now Mutombo. He's covered by Iguodala. From 13. And it comes off the front of the rim. Iverson outside. that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. And now let's catch up.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. And they turned it on during that second quarter, turning that deficit into a lead and playing with confidence. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. I've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
So on the floor for Utah, out there is Sean Kemp. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Iverson, and it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. Pass to Davis. Iguodala outside. There's the pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. An even 3-on-3 break. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Iverson against Robinson. Trying to get open is Davis.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Holiday against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Batum. Over Kemp. A shot by Batum, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Davis kicks to Ball. Davis against Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. And Davis can't get it to go. Now, here's Nwaba. He's guarded closely. Misses from short range. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got 5 points so far.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And the Jazz call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
The Suns making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Make some noise.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Kemp. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah,
the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Kemp against Mutombo. Kicks to Carter. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it
2
out
minutes
game.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Iverson passes to Kemp. Ball against Holiday. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Ball against Carter for the lead. Rebounded by the Jazz. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Ball in the corner. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Ball against Carter. Ball no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Carter against Iguodala. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Utah leading. To the inside. Ball kicks to Davis. That's tipped. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And that's Holiday taking it right to the defense. Being aggressive, drawing contact.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Lewis outside. Inside, Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Carter, high post. Here's Mutombo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for the Suns. It's all tied in Phoenix. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And for the Jazz, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns, Robinson is out there with Mutombo. Then it's David Nwaba. Then it's Holiday, and it's Batum in at the 3. Holiday against Ball. Here's Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Utah trailing here. Iverson outside. Driving in. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Holiday to the middle. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. Robinson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Ball, the pass to Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Nwaba kicks to Batum. Clock at 6. Now back to Nwaba. To the paint. Fades. That one wide left.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Suns foul. David Robinson. That's his first.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Utah calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Suns trail by 4. Passes it to Mutombo. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Iguodala against Robinson. 6 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
That's a huge basket. Just taking advantage of the size mismatch and able to drain that mid-range jump shot. Really good basketball.
Ball dishes to Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Right side Robinson. Over Davis. Robinson misses. Utah leading by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Kemp. And the shot goes in. Kemp's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
As for Robinson. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Vince Carter is checked in for David Nwaba. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shawn Kemp.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
11 feet away. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Utah. Big stretch here going 10-2. Davis dishes to Iguodala. Back to Davis. Looking to get it going. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Carter down low. He's covered by Iguodala. Now here's Ball. The pass to Iverson. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. Suns have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
David Nwaba is checked in for the Suns. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. He takes it in. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Mutombo kicks to Robinson. The dish to Holiday. Trying to get something going. And Davis pulls it down. Ball against Robinson. Outside, ball. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony, tell us the focus for the team coming into the game tonight.
Well, before we started the game, Coach came in and told us that we knew what we had to do. We were trying to stop a lot of their actions, and, our biggest focus for the game was guard the ball. That's what we did, coming out of that timeout and never look back.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For David Aldridge,